Diluc of Monster.
Wow! I can join the team? Wow! I can...
Thanks for the follow, bro. Dead Gaming. What's going on, dude? I'm kind of trying to grind myself, bro. I haven't played this game in like 4 or 5 months, and I haven't even beaten the story. You could, but I think I need to do all the solo stuff. Like, all the missions that I have to do are all single player mode. Let me just get situated, because I have to figure out where I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at. I just want to get all these done. I don't really care for leveling up my characters at the moment. There's so much stuff to do in this game, it's crazy. I don't like to see these. I like to try to get rid of them. You can show no artifacts. You don't need artifacts.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first.
I don't care. I have no idea what the fuck that did. What does it say? I still need to do something though. There we go. Oh, let me do these.
Shenyang's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but... well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
I got the hillbilly. Am I at 60 frames? Does it look crazy? Oh, it looks fine to me.
It just keeps getting more bitter.
Smells as good as ever.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. coffee for me.
That was stupid.
Bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword! Time to act. Body and mind. A mind.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade. Wind blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
I'm good.
Wind
More
blade.
shit to do. I thought you can jump twice.
Force my blade.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Wind blade. Disappear. Remember, health comes first. From whence you came, a touch of frost. Force Forth my blade. Yeah. Wind blade.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
With the wind!
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack! One with my blade.
Time to act. Rain cutter.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Wind blade.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gwa.
Spirit blade. Attack!
No, my sword.
What up, bro? For real? I don't wanna say it on stream. I just sent you a Discord. That's a trip because he's like the only one that really sticks around to watch the stream. I feel like you chilled for a while though. was watching my streams, and like I noticed that I hold the controller like down like this, and I hate the way it looks. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, Wolf is cool. What the fuck? You're talking about fucking Mr. Potato Head. What the fuck is his name again? I was telling you, bro. He was like promoting his shit. Wait, who are you talking about? Mr. Aki. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, there's been a few times where he's told me like how to play the
I
game
never
and
embark
shit
on a
like
journey
that.
without a good book to accompany me.
I see what you're talking about. That one dude. Like literally what I was talking about yesterday, when you play with people and they try to tell you like how to play the game even though you guys are in a high rank. That's literally what he does. And even I'm like, yo, bro, I'm in plat. If somebody makes it to plat, you don't gotta tell them how to play the game. If they're fucking up, they just suck a little. That's why they're not in diamond. You'll just lurk. Yeah, he usually, like, there's been a couple times where I was kind of cold. Like, you know what I mean? Where like you kind of like don't really like talk, and he's kind of like step back a little, cause he used to like jump in the chat all the time. There was one time where he's like, right when I was gonna end the stream, I had like 5 or 6 people. I had like a good amount of people watching, and he's all like, raid another channel, and I was like, I don't wanna raid people I don't know. He's like, that's how you grow, which I still don't really get. I'm like, how do you grow by sending your followers to a different channel? Doesn't really make sense to me, especially if you don't know that person. How come it's not letting me claim my rewards? Fuck it. No, he wasn't. Oh yeah, well yeah. I watch people on my phone all the time. He doesn't actually have a PC. He says he has so like all his gaming is done on console. He has a laptop that where he like, I think he uses a capture card. Where the fuck? Oh, I know what I gotta do.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases.
I hate when they keep talking. Yeah, Wolf is chill. Turn the voices off in settings. Yeah, I met that dude through Apex. To be honest, I don't really know exactly how we met. I'm pretty sure it's through Apex though.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
This bitch is so
Paimon
loud.
coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
She's so loud. Zenless Zone 0. The reason why I didn't play Wuthering Waves is because I'm still kind of a small channel, and I noticed that like nobody streams it. And then I looked up, like right now this morning when I woke up, I looked up Genshin, and it's like thousands of people streaming it. And I'm like, if I play Wuthering Waves for the next 3 hours, I know for a fact no one's gonna jump in my stream. The old man of gachas. I'm pretty sure there's other games that are like worse. Like when I was playing Terra, that feels old. I think it's like perfect dodge. This one's not too bad. It is very annoying, but just for streaming purposes, to get affiliate, I think this is a good game to play because of the audience. Trust me, bro, if I already had affiliate, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. I'm just doing anything and everything that I can to try to like get the channel to have a sub button. It's like I need that. You know, someone actually donated to me yesterday, but they had to do it through PayPal. They couldn't subscribe or anything. They just donated directly through my link. You saw that? It was dope. I was like, yo, but I know that dude, so I was like, oh man, I'm appreciative. So it's like you keep these connections with the, like, I just see him as the homie, and he really didn't need to donate. But it's like, I guess like your real homies are your biggest supporters. You're affiliated, so I feel like you've gotten a dono before. And if you haven't, that's crazy. These people, they're not showing love. But like he was even like, how come it doesn't say my name on the top of the screen? Because I have the things, and it's because it's not. It was through my link through PayPal.
Now, this is what
It wasn't an
call a
actual
moment of solitude.
subscription. Like it wasn't a donation through Twitch, and I was like, damn, I felt bad. So I like forced his name in the corner. I've gotten paid by Kick. I got $5 one month and another $5 from another month because people were subbing. One person subbed. You know who's the first subber? The guy that you don't really care for. He actually subbed to me just to show some love. Some love. And then somebody else subbed to me. I don't think it told me who it was. I just know that I got another another $5 the next month. For some reason it doesn't. It says complete other quests to continue. meeting new people. Man, oh, these ones. Underground, head there. The Chasm Underground Mines, head there to continue the quest. Yeah, I beat you to it. I guess putting in the hours, because I even told him, oh, that's crazy, bro. Like, you didn't have to do that. And he's like, you deserve it. And like, like, while I was playing for like 30 minutes, I'm like, do I even deserve it? I was like, what makes me deserve it? I was like questioning myself, and I'm like, the only thing I can come up with is that I actually put in a lot of hours streaming. That's all I can come up with. I was like, do I actually deserve that? I mean, I haven't really done too much. But I'm like, I guess I don't have a schedule where like, cause to be honest, it's cause like I sleep certain times, and there's certain times where I wake up and it's 10 o'clock and I'm just too tired, or like, it's like when you set a schedule, you feel like it's a job, cause you have to wake up an hour before stream, like wash your face, brush your teeth, get some food. And that takes a little time, so it feels kind of like a job, and I'm like, I'm not even getting paid yet. Why would I? So I was like, I'm undeserving when it comes to like the whole schedule part, but when it comes to actually like putting in the hours, I put in like a good amount of hours. Like some streams are like 7 hours. The last few streams in the morning, I was on for like 7 hours each stream. If you go look at the VODs. Even I was like, god damn, 7 hours sitting on my ass? How the fuck, how am I doing that? I go to my actual job, sit there for 6 hours, I feel like I'm dying. I just gotta stick to a schedule so people can actually, ahead of time, know when I'm gonna get on. I don't know where the chasm is. Oh, right here. Go into the tunnels of the chasm. I do have a lot of level 1s. Yeah, if you're down, bro. Get some Genshin in. I mean, I put this game down for like 5 months. And I just, cause you know what? It's because I beat Dying Light, and I don't want to play games where like you sit in the lobby and you queue up. I'm trying to like do story-driven games. Do I have you though? How do I read that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's like I think we met on Genshin. Wuthering Waves is better. Cry about it. What's Fox's? Malani Swinjweenie Raid Main Panda. This dude's dope. He lives in Korea, I think. Power will be mine and no one can stop me. Tahi. Ooh. Oh, this is Fox's other account. I like Chi Chi. Saudi Arabia? Wuthering Waves, it does look cool. I was just like, damn, like, until I can get an affiliate button, like a subscription button, I want to play games that can get me there. Kick, I already have a subscription button, but you know what? I haven't actually seen it. Like, in my head, I don't have it, but I know I have it. Because I'm, like, logged into my Kick account, and I can't see a subscription button. Like, I want to know what it looks like looking at it. Which, now that I think about it, I could just plug in. Are they... I know I'm kind of annoying with this. Like, any free games that have a good community that can get me the sub button? I was gonna buy Black Ops 6, but that bitch is $70, and it's not it's the beta version. I'm like, what the fuck? Beta version? I don't want to play a fucking beta version. Oh, it's Kick. I don't think I have Kick on this. Yeah, I can't even see it even if I charge this phone.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today.
Oh, these are hard to find. These things are actually pretty hard to find. I'm gonna break them. Oh, it's already open. Sup, Snail? Long time no see. Let me just turn this thing out. I don't have Kick on this phone. This old ass phone. Power off. Power overwhelming. That's what happened as if you go to the top of the comments, in the comments section, bro. That's exactly what happened the minute I turned on this game. Somebody was like, "Should I play?"
Went too far.
Let me turn down the audio a little. And I was like, bro, I just hopped on. Let me feel for the game a little. I don't remember how to play. Dauntless I've played. I have an account on Dauntless. Crunker. I don't think I've ever played Crunker. We gotta head into these chasms, but I don't really remember exactly where it is. Oh shit, I almost killed myself. Am I gaining points for you killing people? too low. Are we supposed to go down here? That looks like I'm gonna fall to my death. I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? Oh, never mind. There we go. Traces of artistry. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I am going a way. I'm definitely not going the right way.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah.
I should dice
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let me get that box.
Reward on the road.
How do we get over there? I had to investigate. Maybe I can choose this one first. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I could just teleport over here. In the chasm. I remember. I didn't know how to get over to the other side. Oh, never mind. I'll uproot you. I have that, dude. So we gotta open this? Oh, I guess not. I don't have them. We gotta go back over here. How do we get up there? Impossible. That might be able to. Ah, fuck! I fucked up. I'm gonna die. Dead. I have an idea. I'm gonna go get that. Did you get up? Oh, you did get up, huh? Here, let me try. Oh, you're still trying? Did you almost make it? Oh, I can make it up to this one. I'm still scared. I'm like, let me get on this bitch. Okay, here. Wait, you can get up that? Viewpoint.
The wrong test subject.
Picked the wrong test subject. Is there a box down there? I think we have one more. Oh, he's probably stuck somewhere, huh? No need for a shitty box. Oh fuck. That shit fucked me up. Camera to the correct angle? What? What am I supposed to do? Take a picture of that? I don't want to save that stupid picture. We got 2 level 72 magas.
Step back.
What an idiot. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Switch a dude. Could he heal? Could this dude heal? You know who could heal? That's kind of trippy. The lightning chick. This chick. She's dope. Okay, we gotta go here now. But low key, let's keep going because I want to see if I can. There we go. Yeah, that thing. I hit him once.
Take care of yourself. And if anything happens, just flag down a forest ranger.
Anything happens, just blacked out. You just stick a big ass spear thing in it.
Every little bit counts.
Look at all this rock right here, and I can't even mine it. Okay, I think we have to go back here. That one chick. Hold up, I fucked up. Where is she? Razor? This chick too. Where's my favorite? Where's Chi Chi? There she is. Unless I'm gonna upgrade everybody and just kind of farm, they're just too weak to do anything with. They're just way too weak. I'm pretty sure I don't have Razor. I've never even heard of Razor. I got new mail.
boys. Don't break them. Yeah, seriously. Don't break them.
Oh, this mist thing? I still haven't figured out how to do it. You wouldn't by any chance know how to do it? Would you? Let's see if I can make it over. He's the weird child. He's the little fat boy that doesn't like to take showers and ignores the way he smells.
What you got? Another test subject. That tingle?
Lemon stone. I can't get up. How do I get off? Oh, circle. Oh my god, dude. Get your fat ass up. I hate this dude so much. Get your tall, skinny ass up there. The drama with this game. Oh my god.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Yo, would you happen to know how to get here? It says find your. Oh, you said do something?
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a
Lemon
set
stone
of
adjacent.
laws.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office,
But if you
soon
never
gave
test
up
the
on
Okay.
limits, how can
it.
anyone
It's just
know where
not
the
right to keep
boundaries
small
of these
animals
laws
where
are?
they won't be able to see the sun.
You see that they're just like talking, and that shit's like constantly in your ear. They're both like talking at the same time. Insufficient lemon.
Mind the side effects.
Should replace my hammer.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Oh, there's some right here. Got a lemon spear. There's also some shit right here too. Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Solidify.
Body and mind.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking game. There's such gigantic room for error. It's fucking insane. Oh, this little motherfucker. This game is dope, it's just sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Where's the third one? Oh, we have to glow. Yeah, just glowing things. It's like pointless win. It's like even, oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. I didn't die. One more win. There we go. I can go anywhere. Ah, I missed the thing.
Time to act.
Oh, over there.
Time to act.
So this is the mud you were talking about? You must have gotten all this stuff done the first year. Can't even get up this.
Crumble!
How do we get out of here?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah.
God damn it!
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energy.
None of this makes sense.
Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Okay, so not Fontaine. What up, Wolf? I'm having a freaking panic attack right now. This game is just, there's so many different options and I just find myself lost in every little one. Okay. So Fontaine. Okay, it's not Fontaine. And Zuma. It's not in Zuma. Wait, right here? No. I swear it's one of these. It's literally this one. It's lying to me. This thing is lying to me. Oh, it's right here. I think it's here.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world
For
be...
show, humid. Hey, is
I always
Zenless
forget
free?
that last part.
Humid. Oh, it's already getting hot as shit in my house. Free as hell. Zenless Zone 0. I'm gonna download it.
side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
I'ma just YouTube all these different, cause I'm just trying to level this dude up so I can have fun. Cause it seems like I'm just doing work the whole time. But it's only because of this fucking thing. Like the big X's right here, I can't even do the main story cause I gotta do these. Partially particular. Apparently it's free too, so what's there to lose? I've been on this thing for so long. Partially particular author. Damn, this shit's 15 minutes. This game literally fucking traps people. It'll suck up your life. This guy, this game is trying to suck your life up. You know what? I'm just gonna type in that. Find. Okay, he's in the middle next to this kid. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Oh my god. Why is this game gotta be such a pain in the ass? I can't expect any less in this fucking game. Finally. So all those are done. Okay, he's gonna get all of them to go to the middle, which I already did. You can't get it, Wolf? I could stream it a little. The problem is that I
Exorcism
stream,
uses thaumaturgy
so when you
and martial
download
arts to
things
conquer
while you're
evil.
streaming, it fucks up the
There are
streams.
other means to the same end,
So I
but
can't just
they
do
are
it
not
in the
the
middle
true
of the
way.
stream. Or I would download it right now.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Okay, all the water's down. He wants me to go to this corner.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Okay, turn on electricity and then follow the light. Oh, the 3 feathers. There's supposed to be 3 feathers.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I'm just gonna start this from the very fucking beginning because I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Okay, I gotta start on the top of this hill.
Doctor will see you now.
Okay, he's like more on the top corner. He's like over here somewhere. Okay, they're by a tree. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I already touched the tree. It was not electrified.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
And then he tries to get over here somewhere.
Not my glasses. A bitter pill to swallow. Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
So it's like on a rock somewhere. I didn't see exactly where it went. Kind of just followed the light. And it was just kind of like right here. Back up to the tree.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? Just some chronic problem I have flaring up
This
again.
game is a
Nothing
pain
to
in
worry
the
about.
ass. For being such a childish looking game, this is like on some grown man shit. Like to figure out certain things. Like how the hell? You gotta be Albert Einstein in order to do these missions.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the... I'm sorry.
Ah! I'm glad he died. Like an idiot.
Body and mind.
Mind the side effects.
Okay, so the little kid's right here. She talked to the tree. The tree has been spoken to. He gets all the ghosts.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
I have all the ghosts.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Alright, third goes done. When's water coming? Water went down. Okay, he jumps down to this green thing. How are all the feathers there though? I don't get how all the feathers were there.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
He's doing some shit with stones. How did he even get those stones there? I don't have no goddamn stones. Oh, one of the feathers did fly away. Oh. Okay, there's something with these stones.
I shed this noble blood. Mind the side effects. One with my blade.
Outlines your fist.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Oh my god, just fucking go to the thing. This goddamn game gets the best out of me every single time. Every single time! Oh my god, bro. I hate this fucking game. It's like I love this game and I fucking hate it at the same time. Somehow this motherfucker has things that I don't have. Which makes no sense. None.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Suck my balls. Just play the goddamn video. So I don't have those stones.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged.
I'm assuming
world
we already
be,
did it all.
I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
There's quality here.
What up, bunnies? Is this Panda? So he's just messing with these purple stones.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
It's like all he's doing. What up, bro?
There's quality here.
This motherfucker. What are they called? Oh, a relay stone?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but
I think
they are
that's what
not
I'm
the true
missing
way.
is relay stones. Remember, Panda, we were doing this mission? And I think you told me that I didn't have something unlocked. It says relay stone on the thing.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Damn, I was already on it. I'm trying to do this. Let me show you. I'm trying to find my way through the mist and make an offering to the perches. But these stones, they don't appear right here. They're supposed to appear along these lines. But they don't appear.
The doctor will see you now.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Oh my god, that shit drives me crazy. God damn it. This game is annoying. It's like, how am I even in that mode? There we go. You are the greatest. Oh my god, dude. I'm driving myself crazy, and this game's just like, oh, well, your friend left, but you're still in co-op mode. Strange. Strange that you don't know that.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy
You must
and
be
martial arts
stupid.
to conquer evil.
It's like, dude,
There are other means to the same end.
you're stupid for
They
not
are not the true way.
immediately going back into single mode. This game makes me feel stupid, but the game is stupid. Thank you, bro. I have the little tutorial right here. I just needed to know how to do that. I'm trying to get all this stuff people have done years and years ago done in 2024. I'm way behind, and I'm just trying to catch up, because when people play this, they have fun. I'm over here doing shit that's not fun.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget
They're like
that last
battling
part.
bosses and shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm like right here. Okay, he talks to the middle one first. Wait, how the fuck did he put it down? Oh. He's going too fast. grabs it and he like places it like right here. Oh, he immediately grabs it again. And he puts it in between these two. Wait, where the hell did he put the first one? Thank you, Panda. I'm about to.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and
About to
martial
get
arts
this
to conquer
shit.
evil. There
I'm
are
about to
other
get it
means
done
to the
finally.
same end, but they are not the true way.
So he grabs the middle one, puts it down right in that corner, picks it back up, and then puts it down in the middle. Does he pick it back up? Oh, he grabs the other middle one. Oh, he puts it right back down. Alright, this guy doesn't even know what the hell he's doing. What the
I take
fuck
my
did
meals
he
cold
just
to
do?
quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
And then he picks up this one. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. It's like, he puts it like right here, where it was in the beginning. And he puts another one right here to connect with that one. Oh, and then he grabs this one. Bunny! And then he puts it down right here. But it doesn't really work. Oh, he puts it right here. But it connects to this little one. Maybe I put this one in too much of a stupid area. There we go. Okay. Then he runs over here. He grabs this middle one. Oh, and then this pops up. Okay.
Objects like this may be useful in pushing
And then
the
it
spirit.
activates. Oh! Oh, you don't know how good that feels. Oh. Open sesame, you fucking bastard. Oh, it feels so good to be in here. Like a breath of fresh air. Oh my god, I feel like I've done so much damage to him and I haven't done anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have done something. Ah, stop spinning. I was just like, oh God, Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you, Lord. It was so much easier than I was making it. I waited a long time for this, Ghosty. Where are you going? I'm stuck. Stuck. Dude, stop hitting your head. You can't use your wings or something? What's up with you? Oh, thank God. I don't know. I don't really know how to check all that. It's 45 apparently. 45 or 5 or no clue. I'm assuming 45. Get over there, Ghosty. No playing. Where'd you go? God damn it, Ghosty. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm 45. Oh, there's a third ghost. Wait, I didn't even check what was in here. I was so close on giving up. If you didn't help me, Panda, I would have just probably rage quit. All I had to do was go to single player. Ghosty number 3. Where are you? I was playing with, oh, you know what? It's single, that's why it wasn't working. I was playing with someone and they didn't know what to do. Because of single player. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I was playing with Fox. I don't know if you remember Fox. And she didn't know what to do, but it's because she was with me. It's a single player thing. I think the last ghost is in that door, huh? Oh, so I probably go grab those other two, huh? I think so. It closes. I think they moved. Did they move? No. Here's one. Oh yeah, they're gone. Those things are gone. There's crystals that kind of look like them, but they're not. They're not those. Oh, there's one. I passed by it. It's underneath. Let me just look in here for a second. I need a gem. You see inside that building? It's right there. To turn on these guys. Yeah, this is like the first year it came out, right? I'm so backed up. and they keep adding more. So I think if I just place it here. No. Oh, the charge is up here. Yeah, that's cool. Just throw me in the water. Okay, like right here probably. There we go. Oh my god. Fix that crack. Somebody fix that crack. Okay, I got that one to turn on. Oh my god, dude, that crack. So there's gotta be another one. Oh, I hear something. Oh, this? There you are, I heard you. Like I'm beating her to wherever she's going. I assume it's a her. It's like a very feminine energy that flies around. Where'd you go? You gonna stay up there? Yeah, of course you will. Of course you will. There we go. Ow, that hurt. Apparently I have a pimple. I like stabbed the shit out of it with my nail. What happened?
I hope you find long lost
Oh, I
ancient
opened it.
literature. Time to act.
I opened this. But I don't have it though. Yeah, it was in the rock. I can hear it. That's the only way I knew. I think I need another. Oh shit. You guys stay in one place. So I can kill you. Oh, little fireballs. Oh, there's 4 of them. There's 5 of them. That's too many.
Leave it to me.
Really? Wait, why does it? Why does it go away? Oh, I gotta do it in order. Okay. I guess I didn't really need that. And it looks like it took back the thing that I got. Go grab it again. Oh, there's another one. Okay. The water is gone. I didn't know that. This might be a little confusing. I might have to watch the video because this looks hella confusing. Let me first kill these dudes.
Chivalry. Rank outlines your fate.
I'll just watch the video. Seems like a little much. It seems just like a little much. Like, I know I could probably put it together, but I got the video right here. And I can eat my chips while I watch it. It's like a little jigsaw puzzle. So you gotta get that current up there. And this one up there. Oh. Something like that, right? Let me see how this guy does it real quick.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
He's grabbing the ghosts. I want to skip it, but it's like a 25-minute video and I don't want to like skip past it since it's so close. And yes, I want to keep eating the chips. I'm eating Lay's Sweet Southern Heat Barbecue. I love Lay's chips. Just not the pickle ones. You're nasty for liking those, if you like them.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
Okay,
But
he's
if you
getting the
never
last.
test the limits, how
the last
can anyone
ghost.
know where the boundaries of these laws are?
The spirit ghost. is so close. Okay, he got all 3 ghosts. The water's going down. She killed the dudes already.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along
She
the
found
way.
one right here. What the hell?
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, she's going too fast. Okay, she places one to connect these. When she grabs that one. Put it in the middle?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, what the hell? She found one like right here. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that's not it. Where the hell did she get this one from? Oh, apparently I have it already. Okay, okay. I think they grabbed this one. 'Cause I don't have another one. Okay, yeah. That's definitely how she did it. Yeah. The deed is done.
Adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Holy shit. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. Nothing with the painting. Oh, these things are gonna kick my ass.
A bigger pill to swallow.
The rest of my loot? What do you mean? Oh shit. Oops.
The doctor was seeing us.
I thought I picked it all up.
Mine's just this.
my god, I'm so close I can taste it. I don't know what to do here. This looks a little confusing. Don't have that. Don't have any of these. Let me just continue this video real quick. Yo, one of the feathers was in there. I didn't see the feather. How do I get back in there? Why do I not know where I'm at? The feather was right here. Where the hell did it go? Not cool. It's literally right here. So I gotta go in here. How do I go down? I guess you can't. Okay. I'll just continue the video. There was supposed to be a feather in there. Maybe I grabbed it without realizing.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Okay, apparently it's done. I'm guessing when I was fighting, I didn't realize that I grabbed it. But also, I wish I could grab that. Let's just go back. I guess when I die, it reloads. Thank God. Thought I did something wrong. Ooh, it's nice and clear over here. Never mind. That way? Which way do I go? Oh my God, this is confusing. I thought it went up one more time. I'm almost certain it does. Pretty sure it does. I think it's just giving me the shit out of this stick. Alright, little boy, we done here? Could I finally leave this goddamn place? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think it has happened. It was super dicey. I got it. I'm from your mama. That was the longest mission I've ever done. Took me about 4 months. It really shouldn't have, but it did. How far is it? Over here. Squirrel? Three squirrel? It's been so long, I don't even remember this girl. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to feel. Wait, why am I talking to her about something else?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Quest completed. Now I could do all of these. Great. Finally, I could actually progress. Wait, do I open this door or a different door? Door.
restricted section Lisa mentioned?
Everything's upside down.
Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Probably not.
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Did we really just do that? I rubbed the ears, I poked the belly. Now I gotta pat the head. Paimon, pat the head. Okay, that's it. Oh, investigate. How do I change it? There we go. Howdy there. Maybe I should interact with everything I can see. No, 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 no. There's a book right there. I don't want to touch it yet. It's over here. How about I not? More theater. I did a mission where I was doing theater work, and then I went to jail from the same people who run the theater. Like, what the fuck? I was in jail for like weeks or a few days. I don't remember. Like, how am I a prisoner? And the people knew I was innocent. They're just like, rules are rules. You gotta go to jail. Like, what? Even Paimon was in jail. Like, Paimon couldn't hurt a fly. And she was a prisoner. Paimon's been to jail. Look, it's a kitty. You got a lot to do. Even in you're like so much more progressed than me, and you even have a lot to do. Like, what's the point of this room? I don't really want to read that. Yeah. There's like no point to this room. Wait, there's a key? Where's the key? Could I jump? Could I climb? Can't climb. Maybe the key's nearby? She likes to hang you out dry. What did she do this time? Besides land you in jail. Hanging in front of, do you think they've been put here to hide something behind it? Oh! All they have to do is lift it. He's like, maybe there's something behind it. Never mind that. It's like, why would you say that then? Sit. Will the key be like in a spot where if I sit I can see it? Okay, I'm convinced the key doesn't exist. It's lies. Wait, what? Paimon, your fat ass. Paimon eats everything. Oh look, behind it. So there's definitely no key. Oh, I have to pet it now. Maybe if I poke the tummy one more time, it'll pop out of his mouth. Yeah, there's no key. It's a lie. Oh, Jean. We gotta go talk to Jean. She can give us a key. And you know what's funny? Paimon could walk. She just says that that's not fun. She's like, why would I want to walk when I could float everywhere? With her frail little skinny legs. Where's Jean? Elon Musk? She said if we talk to Jean that we could tell her about the chest. Where the hell is Jean? Jean's not in here. Wyatt. Jean. is even here? Ah. Oh well. The commission's commission. To fly you out next time. She's too tiny. She got no muscles and frail little skinny legs. I don't think she's ever picked up the Traveler to fly. It's like, does she even like the Traveler? Nah, there's been many times where she asks the Traveler, "Hey, do you even like me? Like, do you want me to leave?" Which would be crazy if the Traveler and Paimon weren't hanging out. Like, they just stopped hanging out. That would be weird. So it wants me to go over here. Too kind, you're too kind. Yeah, completing quests. Oh, I remember this freaking city. I was also a prisoner here too. It's like, dude, I've been a prisoner everywhere. I have a record. To be fair, the whole city was a prisoner. God damn. That one too? Who would have known I was like literally a step away from success? All I had to do was single player, and then I would have done all this other stuff. It looks like I already completed all their tasks. I just didn't know how to like continue with completing it. Just talk to a dude and it's done. Cause I stopped playing because I just got fed up. I felt like I hadn't progressed. I was like wasting my time. I didn't know what to do. It's like I was like so close. I just needed to go to single player mode, get that quest out of the way, and then all these other ones were already pretty much done. Sumeru City though, that one was definitely long.
Wow!
Like you
If it
can't
isn't the
just
Traveler and Paimon!
finish it.
Oh, have you seen the article I
quickly.
wrote about you?
It takes a long time for that one.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson
That
some
one
time back, so I sent you a
and
letter to discuss
the one
just
where you
that.
do the play
It appears you didn't receive it, though.
and you go to jail
It's all right, though. I've set aside
on
the
the
amount
city that's like
intended
on the
for
top
you.
of the map.
I've even set the table with some food.
That one takes a long
Really?
time too.
Oh, you're the best!
Where like the judge
almost a
is the
little
same
too easy to
dude
win
that
over,
runs the
Paimon.
play.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Mona! Look at this
Ah, so you know
giant
Miss
bag
Mona
of
as
candy.
well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. A really good one, too. She's so young.
I've been
and
afraid to
already
open
such a
it because I'm
brilliant
like, yo,
astrologist.
I'm gonna
So
hurt
she
myself
mentioned
with
me?
all this
What
candy.
did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
No!
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Ah, what the hell?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live
It's
photography.
still
I'd
closed
like
even
to
though I
do this
opened
dive
it.
deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But
got
not
it.
right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
What the fuck? Why?
Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh my god, I just got like a
Wait,
blast
Charlotte,
of sugar
still got a
right in my
question for you.
nose.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Holy
What
fuck, I
would
feel
you
like
do
a
today?
someone that just bought a bunch of weed.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be
It
tomorrow.
looks like the bag isn't filled, but
if
it
you're
is heavy.
seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
Holy
and secondly,
fuck, dude. I feel
wouldn't
like I just got
forsake my
cavities in my
homeland that
nose
easily.
from smelling that.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
That's nice, but she's envying her. Paimon is a nuisance.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
She's like, I want to break up.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Down, get down.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so you mean Still traveling? Huh.
Paimon's fed up. She's like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of hanging out with you all the time.
Feels like it'll grow mold if you stay here. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirror.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Did we just go back to the jail
Aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
we were enslaved in?
Not at all. Yes, inside.
We should never
well,
come here.
That set Lady Farina loudly and before the crowd continued.
So people have.
I agree.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the Marisho say
So
that's right. That said, I don't think there's much good.
don't worry.
Is that
We're gonna go to jail again.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poitzal then. If we know Furry, and as when Nerval was, it would be hard. Paimon thinks. Huh. Well, what do you? In that case, there's.
Quest completed. Oh shit, I could actually do that one now. Should I just do it? Or get these done? Hell no, let's go.
This place looks deserted. All the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Is Farina really here? Well, let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I just broke my legs. This is her dad's boat, right?
That's Farina, right over there. Phew.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm sorry.
She's like a hella strong, but she's still
What can I
soft.
even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over
What the
and
world
over?
can do to somebody
Who's that?
when it just beats you down.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Oh.
What is you?
The fakest laugh
non-traveler
ever.
From another.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Your face is like swollen now because
I
of all the
remember.
salt from your
The
tears.
show. Who did that uncivilized? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Doesn't that mean she's a god? What do you mean after her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are. They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
She's about to beat their ass.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
What do you want me to do about it? They should have made this a cutscene because they're like barely running. It's like technically a cutscene, but it still looks like regular characters just walking.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest
just as warranted. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they... You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Well, that's a good girl.
What's
Chill,
happening?
Paimon.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson, they've already...
The people of Croissant?
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy
Trippy,
for
why are you
hundreds
so
of
bad?
years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline
You're
from
bad.
advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth, we cannot make an enemy of the Tevat. Give up, indeed. Fate. But just now, it all, as long as the final... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now.
He's just
I
always
got the
jumping on
impulse
top
to
of
play
my...
the stricken maiden.
I have my
But
PlayStation
honestly,
stuff
considering my rank and station,
set up right there
that
on the
wasn't
top.
a good fit at all.
And he just scratches himself and gets...
Don't
Like,
take
that whole
any
area
of
is
what I
just
just said
dusty
seriously. How
and
could I possibly
dandruffy
let
and
Fontaine
hairy.
fall to the
Every single
whims
time
of
he's
trivial
done
prophecy?
being up there. Look, there he is right here.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
He's always on the furniture. You're always on the furniture. Ew. He like picked his own nose with my finger. Hey. Oh, whatever.
Share my burden.
Trippy, come back up and say hi.
That's impossible.
This is the one time I want you to be
It was
on the
stated
furniture.
right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Look up, Trippy. Up here. Trippy. Oh my god. He's so awkward. Press X for me, Trippy. Hold up. Let me,
A witness.
Yay!
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from
the other
beyond
way.
the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged
Look
here.
the other way,
And
Trippy.
if
Oh my
Tevat
god.
is in its entirety
It's
a
like-
show on a stage,
It's
then
like he
you're
knows
just a spectator,
where the camera
aren't
is, and he
you?
always sticks his face away from the camera.
If that's the case,
Trippy, up here. Trippy. Look.
I...
He gets hairy though. I need to take him to the groomer so they can like de-hair him. Not like rip all his hairs out, but like they have like that brush that gets all the hair, and then they can like shower him, trim his nails. Oh my god, we're back here. Oh hell no.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You have
this
3 cats,
concludes
yeah.
my opening performance.
You know what it's like.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to
One
raise
time
the
Trippy
dramatic
read-
stakes.
He made his own like
Forget, however, that
Happy
I
Meals,
am Focalor, the
and it was
god
only
of
here in LA,
justice,
and I
the
got like 5 of
embodiment
them.
Justice itself.
It's called
Does it
Trippy
not
Strips
strike
and
you
Dips.
as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept
There's like
of
5
justice
boxes.
to trial?
May I interpret these words as your
And I have like
refusal
5
to
of them.
stand trial? In that case, you will have the
Trippy
opportunity
Red
to
and
defend your
Pop
honor
Chew.
through a duel.
This fucking idiot just hit his head.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yeah, it's dope. I thought about like getting merch
I see. It
and like
seems
putting
like
it in
you
these
have made up
boxes.
your mind.
This cat has, oh my god, this cat is so dirty. Trippy, go. You literally just dirtied the shit out of me.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has.
Looking for excuses.
I raised my hands just now to indicate
For
my
sure, bro.
acceptance of the trial.
I'm sure I'll be on, but I do have to go
No
at
duel shall
5
be necessary.
to go work.
I will. I'm sorry.
But you know, I'll be back
if
on
you
9.
are not to be.
I get off 9. I
But
like to make
now
food and then I jump on.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I
Drive safe, bro.
will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark
What the
my
fuck?
words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and
Michelle, bro.
brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I can't believe we're back at this fucking courthouse.
Also, please allow me to just how much work.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as, moreover, according to our understanding, so we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. With
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. We had to select a location.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Aw,
Then, I can guess Nervilette and
that's
you
fucked up.
gathered
We
a
fucking
crowd.
trapped her. I
Prepare
didn't
the
know we were doing
stage,
that.
Also that as...
Yes, that is correct.
I don't like that.
Well, Clorand, I must
Thank you.
As for you,
Thank you.
traveler, I
I'ma
suppose your
fuck you
role
up.
was to keep me distracted with conversation. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on... Oh? It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the...
I still can't believe we're back in this courthouse.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte
like a
applied for and received
play/courthouse.
permission to share with...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh,
she
let
is here,
Paimon
huh?
see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us
What the hell
before?
was she, what was she looking at?
Wait, then that means... So in other words, we can refer... Let's quickly confirm the information.
Someone could like
Just think of it as a
clip that
refresher,
and
all right?
it could be taken out of context.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Wait, go back.
I didn't this... the words of someone as extraordinary as a...
Is that it?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, I thought it was already begun.
Oh, come on. Just fast forward to the part where the... Of course. It is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
Haha,
conduct
look,
as an Archon.
it's the
Instead,
Traveler.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty. Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
He's like, yes.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
No.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could...
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to, if you wish, to drop the...
An argument with near impossible odds?
Well, and if I...
Ah. Fuck it, just this one, fuck it. Pretty sure I just choose them all.
That doesn't sound...
Alright, then maybe this one.
First of all, you...
Who gave you that idea?
A curse. But in light of this claim...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina.
Well, it is true.
Well, don't start. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes toward...
We're trying to take her to jail?
That doesn't...
That
You
doesn't...
tried to Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a remark... While the court is... You will prove your... That was no trick.
So, you neither knew why instead of having...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not, but the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes!
Indemnitium!
It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no
Ooh, she's about to go to jail.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's...
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the... Please.
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive...
Uh-oh.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, If you have.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
That doesn't.
That is incorrect.
It has been established.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use.
Miss Navia.
Super soap now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including soap. If we are to believe God, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind, I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the...
If Lady Farina...
Yeah, prudently.
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to.
She's just staring.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey!
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here.
Yeah, it's
I
all
haven't
black
been
though.
dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human.
Miss Siegewing?
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady...
Oh, wait. What did she...
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged... We don't want anyone else to lose...
Yeah, so out of it's a great thing.
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. How also... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
Uh-oh.
I don't think anything she says at this...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
She's probably gonna admit something.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
sentenced.
Guilty.
Guilty.
We shall now turn to the According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cod...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What the fuck?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the
Farina's been sentenced to death by the...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really appropriate for the...
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind must...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, The very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro.
Blow up the courthouse.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still...
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh, the
that
false
first
archon.
prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long... But has the trial already concluded?
Is the true icon still alive?
Doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Kinda looks like a dude.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Damn, the traveler became super important.
So what do you see? What
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the
Gotta choose a couple more. Uh-oh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems... Does that mean that... The second stone slate shows... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Maybe? Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Oh my god. I got them all wrong.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nerval and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia has recorded on the stone slates.
Oh, he is a dude? I was gonna say, it kind of looks like a guy. I got it.
It's
All
not
of
as
them wrong.
simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same... The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that if we hadn't dealt with it in time...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
That's why that one dude's wife
And take the form of an
was still in the water.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take...
Seems like she knew the whole time.
At the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Just a hit.
Incredible. Linny, did you...
We're not real human.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many people. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon has not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the Heavenly Principles to create a new human race.
Oh, that sounds like
the Hydro
we
Archon
are.
and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Ignorance is bliss, buddy.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a
That's
trial
technically
to
what a
determine her
courthouse
fate.
is.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the...
I don't know.
It was
I
both
guess I do.
dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Everyone's gonna die. Did he just eat? Oh, okay. I guess.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial sea.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with this. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Well, what the fuck happened?
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know,
the god.
Fusalo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly. I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the great... After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or her strengths were of a kind only a... But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so all part of the plan, of course. The Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor... Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house. I suppose now you probably understand what...
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other Odin. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500 years, and all along,
damn,
she's been playing
500
her
years
part
old.
in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and...
Farina is old. She's an old lady. What's up, Panda? So she's like a Farina's like a puppet. Farina, you're a god's puppet.
to come onto the stage. Now, I understand your All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with the... Oh, do not jest. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The shall resolve it soon enough. Watching me, you know. Guards! We're on the clock! Guards! Time to act. Effective frog. Attack! Swift and merciful.
He has to watch her performance now.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters. and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping.
Oh.
What's going on?
Yes, it will. And that is why.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
I will tell you how to save them.
Oh. As for the suffering, well, I will admit, but if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side.
I suppose this would. Don't worry, it's nothing.
Play as.
That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure. So, how long am I going
to accomplish this mission? You will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will
trial? Huh. How? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies, and I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the... In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of... Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have this... I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being
Oh,
that
the haters!
humanity would be a bit more assertive.
This is like real life.
Did you hear that? She even told
Literally.
us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't
It's
gods
like
be
awakening your
all-powerful?
true power.
She's being so
You're always gonna have
modest.
haters.
What's the difference
and
between her and an ordinary
skeptics.
person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god. Calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can...
Okay, you're overdoing it.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your... We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of just... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. they'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed so long as I, the...
Nobody's there. I gotta get going after this. I'll be back on at 9, but I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Hopefully it's done.
Lady Farina, here.
Besides,
If
a magan...
that's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina.
No need. All right.
He's...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought that all manner. Really?
I'm...
The day is fine, but it's good. Maybe this is...
Lady Farina?
They'll...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel...
Final scene? Oh my god. I am not about to redo this though. I gotta see it through.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No.
So, into hundreds of years, I never have I want to die. All I can do is keep...
Farina, although I don't know.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if you're just share it with me.
A witness. And if to he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You should... But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an... If you let this... Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
Pretty dramatic.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, she did very well. If she had it seems that trusting
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the
It's about
suspected that it
gods.
had its own consciousness.
Gods
And Linny did mention
merging
that he
themselves
heard a
with
human
humanity.
voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then
humans,
I became
they
one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's
they
gnosis
worship the
with
gods,
me.
but the gods
Yes.
actually just want to be
It
human.
would seem, alas, your in truth, it is no.
That's kind of all I've gotten so far.
Oh, you have it, and to be. I mean,
Every character you
did
play
you
as is a
think I would
god.
be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to the vast majority had to be accumulated.
That's what I've gotten.
To enact this death sentence.
There's probably a lot more
It was
to what this game is
part of your
about.
plan, then. Both the trial and...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained
But like this god
Fontanians
right
for
here,
millennia, had it only been used
she,
for that purpose.
I don't know, she turned
Almost
herself
all
into
of
a
it has now
human
been
because she's
stored
always wanted to
within
be a
the
human.
Oratries. But only power of this magnitude could hope.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of a sin? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
I guess he just found out that he's a dragon.
If the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
She's gonna die? Oh, that sucks. I think I have that Archon too. Are they gonna take her away now?
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Fontaine is gonna become another ghost town. Dramatic.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
Narwhal.
The hour of execution has come.
Ooh. Execution. Fucking Narwhal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've already done my best to separate them.
What do I do?
Power source.
What do I do?
Unless we can find a way to attack it from
Oh
within.
shit.
I shall
How the fuck?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh my god, what the fuck? There's no way I'm trying this thing.
Cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. It can't present itself.
The doctor will see you now.
Ah!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my powers to suppress the truth from within.
That was crazy. There's no way I did much to that fucking whale. It's a little shrimp now. Let's make a little sushi platter. Oh, that's her true form?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually,
Yo,
I
well,
had a
these
feeling
characters
it
are
would
sexy,
happen
huh?
at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
Power.
Hyman has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devout... That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all...
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that He's your master.
Oh, right. So his name is Sir Tologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know
Cirque.
them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that they
Dude,
all
the
devouring
first one
Narwhal
she
used
said
up nearly all its
salami
strength
or
fighting
some
you.
shit like that.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principle.
In the end,
Focalor.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on
can't
her
die.
throne.
It's like the city of Atlantis.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, there's a few true humans in the city. Oh, the big ass boat.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Isn't that the tail?
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
You know, I thought Skirk. I thought she was Fontaine. No, what was her name? Damn, I remember. Oh, Fiorina. I thought it was Fiorina the whole time. Like her god version.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I guess so.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Confusion. I'm confused.
The soil renewed. The Sphena di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sphena di Rasula. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the font, the various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to combat. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Well, Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come.
Holy shit. Wait, where is she? Aw, damn it. Back to the prison we go. Oh no, this is something else.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Sphena has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more
She's
shots.
like, bitch.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is
I gotta get going right after this, but I'll be back on in like a couple hours.
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
I feel like just watched the whole
safe now.
movie.
And
Okay, I'll go to this forest thing right when I come back. But it says it's over here. Right here, yeah. Oh, so this is where I was. It was like a whole hour of stuff. I'll be back on in like a couple hours. I would say 9:30. If you're on, bro, I'm probably gonna jump back on this game. Alright, I'll catch you in a little.